Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm waiting to see if one of my friends will join. I'm guessing not. If he joins, he joins. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Oh. Okay.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Sorry for lacking my streams, but I haven't been in the right mindset.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Okay.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Damn.
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary. No, no. It's horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me... No choice.
What's back here? Welcome to the stream.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you? What do you want?
Combat system's not that bad.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. It's locked.
Okay.
Is anybody there? Place seems abandoned.
No duh.
Should be safe enough here.
No searching animation, just search. Okay. Ooh, nightmare.
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry.
Oh, daydream.
Whoever did this to us, I will find them. I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Okay then. Very specific. What the fuck?
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Auto saving. Nice.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
There's a lot of death in this house. Jesus Christ. Where's the bullets?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Dang. One bullet? Seriously?
No. It never got easy.
It's dark out now. Most likely leave. It's still gonna say it's daytime.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
That's missing something. Okay, why didn't that show up before?
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Gonna need new clothes.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
It's a very thin pillow, holy shit.
So be it.
It's not gonna work, buddy. We're just shot. And you're using the arm perfectly fine. So I think that. Yes. Well, until you figure out how you can actually die. It's the same, it'd be a stake to the heart. Or a head chopped off, either one of those two. And are you blood hungry again? Yeah, you got hunger.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
As it is, as mad as the moon, changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Okay, what's this? Okay.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
That's true.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Let me go this way, okay. Damn,
I'm
okay.
still in Southwark. I must reach.
Die, vermin!
Press X to us. Wow.
There's a strength I never knew I had. This shouldn't be
Watch out! It's a leech!
every single, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Oh shit. have to be really close to interact. Got it. Right. Okay. Okay.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot enter. The dizziness from the jump. I can now. Control it.
Okay.
It's locked.
Yeah. I never saw that happening.
I cannot enter. This is despicable.
Can I just net? Okay. Cool. Okay.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Oh.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Yeah, I already got that. So there's no climbing, I just can teleport. Cool.
Fresh blood. Where has everyone gone?
Whoa.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Wait, is a lootable hideout. Nice. Don't want to do that yet. Oh. Oh, how am I use this? Okay. Let's dash, got it.
At last, a little life. Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires. They're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think somebody's eavesdropping.
Are you certain? as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Okay, that's good to know.
And who might you be?
I know who I am.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell...
Okay. Give me one moment. Let's see how he is right now. Okay, what are y'all playing?
Why you opened this door?
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent...
I didn't really expect you to play with this, because
You thought I was
I don't really want to
impressed.
play squads anyway.
That explains a great deal.
We're gonna do Friday Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be with him right now. Wait, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Yeah. Ooh. It's just to rob you real quick.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Ooh.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Okay then. Ah.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of the jam. Bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that to everyone. I'm gonna go straight to...
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
That's true, yes.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This
yeah, I
is
can tell you look
important,
very
sir.
hungover.
Are you sure no
Or
one has
very
come in
drunk,
here
I mean.
in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Okay.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
No. This man. Oh yeah, it's not.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Oh my god. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Do I do it though? Do I do it? Ooh. Not that thirsty. I'm lost as shit right now.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Or is there just... Okay.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
1 minute. No.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
But failed, epically.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Can you use your jump? That far? Holy shit. Gunner, Hunter. Brawler. Oh shit. Wait, how do I crouch?
I'm cold. There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Oh yeah, it's locked.
No time I can remember.
Enemy card, press the just fine. He's melee, not range. Medium, high. So resistance. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use that and him.
3 weeks to the day. All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Christ, he's dead!
I can. Oh yeah, they dropped. Fuck. Okay, it's probably just gonna tell me about the loot. Okay. It seems to me they
won't see any of these bastards back here again.
I have to go melee.
Over there! There's one of them! Cross the leg, boys! He's dead!
Come on. This mean bitch. I don't like how I'm halfway in the wall. Wish I can just go up and bite them, you know? So if I'm gonna attack and bite. But I don't need any of that. Oh, great. I should just teleport yet. Okay. Evolve. These are the only ones I can get. Okay. $300. Got it. Wait. I want health first. Okay.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
Used handed weapon and between one press triangle you use its special ability of Scythe instant can be used for parrying.
See, I needed to encompass.
Whoa.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No.
Okay.
My thirst. I must have more.
Oh, dear God.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
My dearest friend, you're my last and
This
dearest
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
more minute.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I am now eating. Just give me a few more minutes.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yeah, that'd be good to have, other suspicion.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a... good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
$3,000 XP for him. 3,000. It is 6,000. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Yeah, I bet.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
How much blood? Ooh. Okay.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oh, I actually went the correct way? Damn.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Done. Lead. Damn, okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay. One more upgrade, what should I do? How much is these? I might as well. Oh yeah, 1,000. Ooh, damn. Oh. How do I have more? Okay, this means my last upgrade will be here for a little bit. I'm gonna work one of these two, or this, one of these. No idea yet. The more lives you take, the unhealthier you get. Okay. This is gonna be the docks. 83. Oh shit. That's the hospital. What's this? Shit.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
I not want to make wait, Doctor. I have patients to attend. Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay, I wonder what the fuck's happening with your eyes right now, bro. Holy shit.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
That'd make the district... Okay. Oh. One minute. Okay.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh shit, hi.
It's locked, all right.
Bullets. Down.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Oh, even further. Damn.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Wait, where is it now? This way.
It's locked. It's locked.
This. Oh, damn.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean. The chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talk.
Well, that's the death thing, I'm pretty sure. We'll finish this though. Hey, John Doe. Fuck, dude, was mad close there. It's one swing away. It's disappointing. I should have clicked triangle. Yes, I get it. How about I... Oh shit. Wrong door.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Okay. Let's get this annoying out of here.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Num num.
This dead flesh needs it.
It's weird they didn't tell me that to go down. I don't know how to go down either. Let's go up. Okay.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
You both are? Just gonna say. Okay, go in my room then. Nice. That seems a lot better than that. Stamina used? Oh. That's a lot better, but... Oh. Huh. Let's see if it... Ooh. That's really bad. That is extremely bad. I was about to say, can you... Continue, Okay.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay. I'm gonna do this first. So I really did fuck up. But do something about that, bro. That's 500. Perfection. Yeah, I'm level 7 now. Well, those would be for that. Really pissed about that. Really pissed about that. Eavesdrop.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton shotgun. So I can't buy that. Nowhere close to enough.
Surely I can endure another night.
Interrogate. When? Who is this? It's
Good evening,
Chick-fil-A,
Doctor.
right?
I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Triplet.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Oh, okay, I didn't know about those. Medical checkup. Mesmerize. I have no idea what that means.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Interrogate.
Here again.
I need to interrogate you about it.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
I don't know what I can do to it.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Ooh, is that so I can convince him to do it?
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
I don't understand what that is. I understand that's helpful. I don't understand. Mesmerize him twice.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. It's locked.
Gwen. Who are you, Gwen?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
Pippa.
My name is
Never
Pippa
mind.
Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
It's healthy. I can get it to stable, but I don't think I would want that.
Goodbye,
That's
Nurse
why.
Hawkins.
But medical error.
right to disapprove of our methods.
It told me to eavesdrop on you guys. Said that before.
My sweet girl. You like a book? Never could keep anything from her.
Hey, it's Gwen. Hey, it's Gwen.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
It's a new hint. Oh, that was the hint. Okay. There's a lot of blood. Hit 5, which I don't understand that, but...
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yeah, but I still can't get that. Alright, merchant. Oh, yeah, that's where he was, okay. Okay, he what? One hit. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We need better weapons. I'm just checking pause and load game. It takes so long to fucking load. That's healthy. Here. God damn, bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'm guessing that type can see me in that mode. Holy shit, motherfucker, 2 hit me. So that sucks. Can't fight him. Wonder if I can fight the other ones. Okay. Yeah, it's level 12. So how's the docs doing? Stable for now. I'd like to talk.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Mutant Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
Oh, Oswald.
We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Oh, god damn it, Analyst mission. Oof. 21,000 XP too.
I cannot enter.
Oh, there's a mad chest in there too.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald. You can't just...
Oswald. Okay. I don't have enough blood. Okay.
Are you dead? Isn't he? He's a killer!
Easy. Don't like how low my health is though.
It's locked, all right.
There's safer places to be than here. He's mine! I'll take it! There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Oh my god, dude. I'm picking all the wrong fights. I shouldn't have. Can I like redo a mission? That'd be amazing. Because I'm stuck.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Don't care. Right, you don't have anything good. Forgot.
Spare your obedient slave.
Craft the treatment for fatigue. I can't. That's kinda cool. but I kinda can't. Sodium.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana.
Okay.
Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Oh, thank you, bro. Fucking Christ, yes.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It's amazing.
Such a pleasure to see you again.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Goodbye, Mr. Chin.
Not gonna do it now. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can save it for a time when I need him to be on my side or some shit. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Bada bing, bada boom. Dorothy Crane. I know exactly who that is. Oh, it's Pippa. Alright, she's highlighted. Oh, she's out. Oh, she's very good.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls? When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Just wait.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
So I wanted to check medical status.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Okay.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Right to the hospital. If they're talking about me, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, citizens' blood will provoke you. Massive. Provoke. What's my mesmerize skill? Okay, where's my mesmerize skill? Mesmerize 1? Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that then. That's disappointing.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. I beg your pardon.
What do you beg?
You keep...
Well...
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I don't believe that, though. Mesmerize 2.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
That's disappointing.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you? I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little...
Where were you stationed?
I really don't want to...
No offense. I was...
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
You disgust on every street corner.
I found one guy with the 1. Oh,
Please, Jonathan,
shit.
come in.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
Perfect.
This must be all so new to...
Give me a little bit, I'm eating right now.
You. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Yeah, one might.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
He's still in there. Oh. I wonder if I can do that.
Fever.
Oh.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Catherine.
Damn. Okay. Hey, if I would've came up here. No.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, Your Ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your...
Got it. Thank you. Same level 2.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
I think I know who it is.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
I'm gonna do Pip first. Go down the list.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
She could have been telling the truth about...
That old witch...
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dorothy.
Safe. Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh, I know who it is. It's that one guy's buddy. Boy buddy.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. What sort of creature is this?
Well, easy peasy.
Here's what's left of him. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
I've been alive for 3 hours. This is 3 hours of gameplay so far. Extra might be stored in the stash. Nice.
Shut! Step away!
I'm fine with that.
Going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest
You telling me he was there the whole time? 300. If I can throw one, I can do that now. Did that just drop down? How can I cause that? Treatment for a headache. Not close. So as long as that's high, yeah. White blood serum, you don't use 60 blood points instantly. Shit. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't like this before. Holy shit. Yeah, the docs are stable. This is healthy. That's gone up. It stayed the same. Holy shit. It used to be... Okay, it's been serious, but not... Ranged.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this, Bobby.
Damn. I don't know how I died to him, because I'm bad. Most likely because everything was down. I gotta play it better. I only saw 2 of them. 1 minute. There's 10.
Thirst for blood.
I'm just trying to get you blood.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every room.
Turn around, sir. You're mine!
Whoa, buddy, where the fuck did you come from? Nom nom nom. I like how he just sits there.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Need to eat.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow. Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
That's not what I meant to do, but...
This is despicable. How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off. No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. There's no one in.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I cannot enter. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Clayton, isn't he the one that I killed?
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
You look like Clayton.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Huh. Ooh, level 3.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
What's mine, since I used it once? Oh man. Okay.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Harry Peterson, what are you? Fatigue. I can cure that for you right now. First, I'm gonna do this. There you go. Large box of pills.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only
Whoa.
pain and suffering in this world?
I came in just to loot this shit out of your house. Why did you? Ooh. Ooh.
It's locked, all right.
I may kill him. Cause you see, kinda need the XP. Oh, but then I would be wasted. Would have wasted something. Joe. Should I?
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
I don't know if I should kill him or not.
So, May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
I so just want to do this. It's level 1. You know what? Wasted the medicine. I'm gonna do it for the XP. Come with me. Can I just embrace right here? Yeah.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Semi-automatic pistol. Please say key. Please say key. Please say key. The district will soon suffer.
It's locked, all right.
The consequences of what I've done. Yeah, well. I don't care about this district.
Protect you. For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
Nope.
I am
A sign.
He's healthy. Oh,
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
It's like you're a journalist.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps...
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's confidential. Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Nethercott. Find the mail. Oh, that sucks. would say behind it, so. I don't think you are.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Please be my guest.
It is.
Although I may...
Really?
I'm a poet, so...
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if...
I'm looking for Dorothy...
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love...
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first I thought...
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political act...
I'll leave you alone, sir. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. I know what you're thinking.
Level 5.
Very well. Goodbye, then. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
You look so pale, my lord.
Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side?
I'm nothing like you.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without...
I have to admit your words have conviction.
That's it. When I'm gonna rob you. Oh, you're dying. Oh, only if I can help you. But this shit was already looted? Antique figure.
It's locked.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna kill you for that. Ooh, what's this? Monies. I already know where she's up there. I just need to know how to get up there now.
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Lost him. Should have went with the other one. That's okay.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
His hands are clean already?
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Yeah, you remember me.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
No, straight to the point, fuck.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
It's fair. I mean, I take it.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I did not want to embrace because she told me to do it without killing. Alright, level new citizen available to kill.
Oh, this one stinks already. It's
mine!
I'm stuck, bro! I was stuck, that's bullshit. Fucker won't let me out. When it... This is annoying. All I want to do is attack him 3 times, suck his blood, kill him, go to the next guy, do the same thing. And try to suck his blood, then do a normal attack so I at least have it in my system. Alright, speak louder. Got it. Ah. Okay. How about here? Kinda. Right here is perfect.
This one stinks already.
I'm just gonna try and get One, two. Why is there always 3 of them?
Get our weapons ready! We found it!
Yes, I know. I just killed you, buddy. Oh, damn. Out of here, you fucking idiot.
It's on it! It's on it!
That was perfect.
Fuck! He's dead!
This isn't easy. Once I got the hang of it, it gets really fucking easy. Bronchitis. Oh, and I don't want
Hello,
to.
Mr. Petrescu. Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Aw. Why so I have so much XP, I don't need it. I need a large box of pills. Where's the closest one? Better be a safe zone. I've been what, 4.5 hours? 4 hours, yeah. This is a good stream. Eight hours? I can probably get this to 8 hours, bro. Where the hell's the bed? Always have loot for me. I was supposed to have blood to it in it, and now lies. Ooh. The semi-automatic, and there's a revolver which has a faster fire rate. Reload time. Okay, I wanna know how to do this. I have to unlock everything anymore. So damage 220. So it drains 190 blood from them, I'm guessing. Only pick 4. That one's good. There's one weird safe house, and there was zombies. What the fuck? Vampires. I don't know why zombies came to my mind. Usually it'd be times like this where you talk to chat, but since I'm very, very low on the streamer list, that I don't have a chat. So that's disappointing. Kinda like this game though. You see me playing a lot. I mean a lot. Here, it's gonna go down to critical soon. To be honest, I'm fine with that. Please be unlocked, please, yes.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Cross the leaves, boys!
Okay, dude, this is getting really fucking annoying. Look at that, fucking annoying, dude. I got stuck in a corner. Fucking Christ. I've passed through the area before too, that's annoying. Actually, I have a question, to be honest. Instead of using that shield, which takes one hit right now, I'm just kind of useless. I'm gonna do this spear.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Physically cannot get over there. That's annoying. But if I need to get safe, that's where I can go.
Crush the leaves, boys! Don't like burning, does it?
Oh my god. Bye! Please, 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 please! Oh, thank you. Be right back. Back. Oh, fucking retard! Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit.
Burn it, boys!
Fuck out of here. Okay, I guess not. Anything. No, that's disappointing. All that just for bullshit. I think we have to safe house, but still can't take that. I like that, I can just come straight up here. How much do I have now? 800. That's 1,000. things go up by every upgrade. 2,000, no, yeah. 3,000. Holy shit, okay. Health. I want more damage, I want more health, I want more health. No. Damage. I like these types of games. Not gonna lie. Nine XP, wait a minute. Priest. Yeah. Yo, it's about to hit critical. I'm so glad I got out of there. Yo, this was healthy. Oh, I've embraced more in here than I have in there. And this is the one place I need to keep up. I'm gonna get the fatigues. 2 fatigues. If I'm able to get it. 2 fatigues, I'm gonna heal both of them. Hopefully. If not, I'll just get the merchant. No, fuck the merchant, I'll get the doctor. I don't have any, but I can craft them. Okay. I want the merchant definitely. But no, a doctor, it won't happen like that.
Good evening.
Shut the fuck
Good
up.
evening, Doctor. Still trying.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm afraid I do.
Our job brings us into contact.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Recovering.
Goodbye, Milton.
Let's hope that works. Ooh. Him or him? Or he's the robber. Ooh.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be rude.
Then you are lucky that I have taken.
I wish that...
Do you need my assistance?
Not a...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Please don't be done yet. Please don't be done yet. Oh, yes. I can eavesdrop.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Don't know what I can do with that.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate...
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know.
I know this is beyond the pale.
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now. And 27 I shall.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Think, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here, in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as...
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Fucking journey. Wait, chap. Come on. Oh. Maybe I should just go back. Whoa. Okay, yeah, never mind. Whoa. Oh, right. Can I do one more gold? Ow. Oh, last one.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
You do. Widow in distress.
Somebody help!
Whoa.
What do you want? Somebody help! Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Fuck out of here.
What do you want?
I don't want anything, I just wanted to help. Bitch. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, missions.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill...
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back.
You seem to know a lot about...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
No, nothing else? Okay. Tons of blood. Holy shit. Doesn't even show the blood on the bones either. there's a hole. Oh, it's so good too. I shouldn't do anymore.
This is despicable.
Oh, buddy. Fucking Christ, dude. I just want your blood. There's so much to fucking ask for. You know what, I'm gonna just kill him. The weapons I have. I love finding upgrades. I hate when they jump like that. That suck. How many fucking heals do I have to do? How do I get in there though? All the way behind me.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh yeah, showing her to yourself. Showing her to yourself.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
No, I want. You're obviously sick. I want to know
what brings you here.
Okay.
I thought you could use the company. I am so...
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Yes.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends.
Where is she?
Loved ones I cherish. Pray for Mary's forgiveness.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
Also, you gotta give it to
My lady wants me to
Get more how
confess.
people aren't suspicious
No,
of that,
Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Yeah, with your eyes just wandering around. Yeah, I don't think that's safe. Don't even actually be here. What bitches?
Step away, sir.
Die, Bernie! He's mine! I'll take him!
Okay, at least he doesn't jump on me and suck my fucking life away. now. I'll go bang, 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 bang. Bitch. Head to this way? Wait, I forgot. What's the teleport in this game, though?
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh, damn. I knew you looked different,
does not
but like...
approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Okay, gotta ask her about that. That's dope. He looks cool as shit.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Away with you!
Oh no.
Kill it!
I'm gonna just sneak on past y'all. Can this be opened? Really? Okay, thank you. I can just easily walk past y'all. It doesn't bother me.
Hello again, miss. Hello, Camellia. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? All right then. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Huh.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Thought so, but... Really? Wow. So I don't want to do that in town. Oh, wow, that was...
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've told you once, this is a private concern.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been hurt, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me. Pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Oh, Jonathan.
Yes. And
Jonathan, how could you say...
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and...
I'm always here.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that cabin.
This one's mine! Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Over there! There's one of them vermin! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
The idiot had to say first.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Evening, miss.
Well,
I'm much...
Well...
Miss Cavendish, would...
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me...
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the...
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
A vampire hunter?
I know what you're thinking.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A man of science? Well,
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for...
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are...
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton. Good evening, Tom. You remember me?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal.
Where is it?
It's in an old wearer.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Seems like the Guard of Priwen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Want some of this?
fuck? Oh, there we go.
Ah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yo, that whole time that was gone, that's how long it took my game to load after me dying. It's kind of sad.
Is that game good or you like it?
To me, it's good. I like it. I like the wait. I've always liked these type of games. You earn XP, you have to spend XP on different things so you can level up.
Abilities.
Yeah. I hate this. I'm not even close to level. Fuck. Okay.
I don't know. I prefer games like Infamous Second Son. Have you ever played that?
What?
Infamous Second Son. It was a really good game.
Never heard of it.
So like you're this guy that gets abilities and shit, and you have to go around beating enemies, and you can absorb energy out of different materials to recharge your abilities, and you unlock more as you go. From, like,
I was about to say
absorbing
God of War, but I was thinking of something, but no.
No. There's like a smoke ability, neon, rock, and the other one. There's one more. I can't think of it at the moment, but there's one more besides those. There's 4 of them.
It's kind of whack. Only 4 abilities.
They all have different, like, all the abilities have a bunch of different things that you can do. They all, like, the neon one, you can run super fast, straight up buildings. It's super fun. It's a really fun game. I like it.
I remember Saints Row. Used to be a fun game.
There was a bunch of Infamous games. The first one, I'm pretty sure you had, like, electricity powers or whatever, and you could surf telephone lines and shit.
Bro, I think I'm lost. What the fuck?
Stream so I can watch you play.
I'm already streaming. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
What's your YouTube name?
Oh, Mr. Blue. What the f- oh. Ooh, you'll easier
I can't
target.
find you.
I will try and send you a link. Copy link.
Do you have it in your Insta?
Yes, I do. It's my main thing.
Alright, I'll just do that then. Quicker.
Oh, buddy, can y'all like fuck off? Can you like fuck off, mate?
Boy, fuck off, man.
Oh my god! Please, please, please! Oh! Oh, num 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 num, bitch! Oh, num 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 num, bitch! Oh. Please, please let me get out. Thank you. What are you doing back here?
Chased down like a little bitch, ain't you?
Num num num.
I love how in every different video game, movie, or TV show, vampires all have completely different abilities.
Yeah.
Like in some of them, they're completely underpowered, and all they can do is drink blood, nothing else. Like they can die normally and everything, just like anybody else. The only difference is they naturally live longer, but they can just die to anything like a knife or a gun. And then there's some where they're fucking absolutely OP, where they can teleport, turn into a bat, fly normally, super speed, can drink blood, turn other people into slaves, mind control. You know, you know what I mean?
The controlling people in this game is so fucking weird. Have you seen Vampire Diaries?
No, but I've watched my babysitter as a vampire.
Oh, no, that's a whole different thing. Well, you'd be able to. Okay, you know the whole thing about compulsion, right?
Yeah, I know everything about vampires. I just haven't seen
So
Vampire Diaries.
instead of compelling them, biting someone, then compelling them to forget, you straight up compel them to walk with you into a dark alley, kill them, and then leave the body. Like, yeah, that's a smart move, buddy.
Compelling works by just looking and having them look in your eyes.
Oh no, like different movies say different things, but usually, yeah, you have to look them in the eye and tell them something.
In like myths, like not movies and shit, but in like legitimate old books and myths and stuff from the 1800s.
Some of them you can read their mind. It's
getting bitten turns you getting scratched by a werewolf turns you into a werewolf. Getting bitten by a vampire turns you into a vampire. And getting bitten by a vampire, you either die or they turn you into one. There's no nothing else. Compulsion.
I got some weak ass weapons right now. It's really annoying.
And then there's some movies where vampires can turn people to stone and shit. Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, whenever the vampires can turn people to stone when they look in their eyes, like Medusa.
I don't think that's the same type of religion as vampires, technically. Because isn't Medusa like Greek?
They're both Greek, actually. Vampires are Greek. Yeah.
I didn't think they were Greek. I thought they were something else.
Well, they're not like vampires aren't Greek themselves, but they sprouted from Greek mythology.
Yeah, I knew that. Because I knew Medusa was in Greece to Rome.
Technically, vampires are European, but the myth of vampires sprouted from a Greek mythology of what was his name? Fucking I don't know. One of the bad gods or whatever that would suck people's blood. He had all the abilities of vampires, and he would hump people down by pretending to be a bat.
So he just said hump people down. So I say, wait a minute.
I have a stuffy nose. I can't pronounce words properly.
What am I to do here, though? Ooh. What's up here? Nothing? Okay.
And I texted Brody to see if he wanted to hop on and play Rocket League with me. And he's at fucking church.
Ew. Who would do such a thing?
Well, it's 8 o'clock at night is the issue here.
It's usually, is he one of the daily shits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Bi-daily.
Bi-day, oh. My family is every Sunday, I think.
Dude, screw church. I don't really care to listen to someone tell me.
To be honest, all I did was color in the books. That's it. That's all I would have to do.
I used to go for the free food.
Oh, that too, dude. No, the bread and the bread. Oh my god, yes.
Dude, I wouldn't even go into the lecture. Me and the other kids and shit would sit outside on our phones. Well, I guess I didn't have a phone at the time, but I would sit and play on the other kids' phones and shit while I would.
Nah, DS's. That's what it used to be for me.
Oh no, I did have a DS. That's what it was. It was a DS. I played fucking Pokemon Black. Or Pokemon White, one of them. I've played both.
I played a Pokemon.
Oh, I really want to get my DS and play Pokemon White right now.
Yo, can you nah? That'd be cool.
I could probably download an emulator onto my PlayStation, couldn't I?
Oh, you're an idiot. Look at you.
I gotta look up if you can play Pokemon White on PlayStation.
Most likely not. If you were, that'd be fucking
No, I
insane.
can. I can. I just have to do an emulator. I just don't want to. I'll see if I can. There's an easier way.
Ho, 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 ho. I'm Santa. Ho, 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 bitch. Oh, oh, oh. Give me a fucking neck, you whore. Why you're just gonna walk away? You're just gonna walk away. What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't understand how he heals himself. Usually you have to suck human blood to heal. Now he just cuts open his chest and he heals. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, you can do that. You can get emulators and shit and play the old Pokemon games, but honestly, I'd rather play it on DS.
Just give me all your blood. That's all I need from you, you fucking idiot.
Yo, I really want to play that shit now. I'm gonna have to go home tomorrow and get my DS. I have to. It's not like a choice. It's not like I have to.
It kinda is a choice. It's a matter of
No,
you
no, no,
want.
no, no. It's not a choice. It's a need.
No, it's a want.
I
There's a
gotta
big
give.
difference.
I have to go give my Samurai a hug. You understand?
It's a need, and actually no, it's a want.
No,
it's a
no,
want.
no, no, no. It's a need. It's a need.
It's a
you
want.
confirmed it. No, you literally just confirmed.
Because I misspoken.
No, 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 no. It's because you know deep down that it's a need.
But it's not.
But
maybe
it
if you
is.
maybe when you were 5 it was a need. But when you're
I never beat the game. Okay. Okay, I never beat the game. I admit it. I admit it. I never beat the game, and it's a need. Okay.
Okay, buddy. That's just sad.
Okay, it's a need. You understand now?
How long have you had the game?
I don't know, like 8 years.
When you played it, how long did you have it?
When I played it, I don't know. I've had the game. I got the game pretty much maybe a few months after I got my DS, like OG DS. So probably I got the DS when I was 6. So probably I've had that game for closer to 9 years.
Well, I can't. Oh, I can't.
I got stuck at the fucking mountains. Okay, I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. I'm just gonna restart.
I couldn't tell you where to go because I haven't played the game in countless.
I don't know. I have Pokemon Black, White, and the second version of both of those. I have one more too, but I doubt I can find it. I doubt I can even find either of the Pokemon games because all my DS games are scattered across the universe. Fuck's. I have no idea where any of them are. Hopefully, there's some of them are still in my DS cases. Chances are low, but the hope is high.
Oh, should I upgrade?
If not, I can play that Scribble game or whatever it was called.
This is 2000. My God.
You feel like playing Rocket League with me?
Maybe okay. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short period of time. The beast teleports itself to your enemies and shake them and freeze blows. You get your shadow attacks of your target's feet, calming to life. The shadow interrupts an enemy and inflicts damage. Okay. Should I boil blood? Okay, this is hard to. Huh.
Yo, you know something I just realized? Bullets can't fucking kill vampires, but wooden sticks can.
Yeah, and wooden bullets don't either. Technically, that just weakened them.
That's some bullshit.
Like, okay.
He pulls out an M13. Ah, shit, this is useless! Picks up a twig from the ground and slaps him with it. Fucking does 400 damage.
Yes. All you need is one small stick just to pierce the heart. It's all you need.
Yep.
I want this one. I want to know what the fuck this is, bro. This seems...
Okay, I need to, like, clip that or something, because my shit just said 3.5 hours, and now the storm's closing in.
3.5 hours? What the fuck?
For my creative.
Oh. 6...
And now the storm's closing in all of a sudden, like... Is it 11 o'clock? No, it's not. So what the fuck?
No, I do not want to reset. Confirm. Thank you.
Oh, I have to write an essay tomorrow. Ah!
I can't laugh. I have to do it in the future too. That's sad.
Yeah,
Disappointing.
you have English too, you little bitch.
Nah, I'm just gonna.
You know who your English teacher will be?
Oh, I lost my paper, so no.
Is it gonna be Jennifer?
Jennifer. Yes. Let's hope.
No, don't hope.
Oh, let's not hope, I guess.
He gives so much work.
Oh.
You can leave class early if you finish it though.
Same as any other teacher.
Well, no, my chemistry teacher does not let us leave early, mostly because he fucking spans. He doesn't just give us all the work and let us work on it. He fucking doesn't open the work until he's ready to do it, so he forces the class to go for 2 hours.
Yeah,
long.
it's funny. Nah, I told her just to give me extra work so I can get it all done in one day and just chill for the rest.
I should ask him about that. If he'll just give me the work, let me do it, and then I can fucking get my other class done on my lunch break, so I don't have to do it after school.
No, it's not what I fucking wanted, you fucking faggot.
I'm supposed to do 2 hours of economics today, but I'm just gonna have to do 4 hours of it tomorrow. 2 hours after school and 2 hours after dinner. Just not play that many video
Stop
games.
it, Leech. I understand why they call me it, but like, damn, that's
Stop it, bitch.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck! Dude, it was a millisecond. It was a goddamn millisecond. I shouldn't have gotten hit. I was getting hit first. That's what fucked me. I need to charge my tablet. God damn. Okay, can I edit this? Oh, why can I not edit this? I'd love to edit.
Downloading an emulator on my phone.
Don't recommend my own channel. Yeah, 100. Yep, let's do it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that shows for me too? Oh, must already did that.
When you have to take a piss and your dick is kinda sticky.
Stick? Dick's kinda stick? Like, what type of stick? Like a log?
Stick E. Stick E.
But why'd you have to wait 20 minutes to say E?
I don't know.
Like, come on now.
Shut the fuck up and let me be me.
What the fuck's this? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. What the fuck? Widow in distress. Oh. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. It's 600 meters. An unknown event happened. Oh, so you just want me to go all the way over there? I'm down with that. Not gonna lie, I don't like the docks. The docks are kinda sus. You have to find this man at the East Docks. You know what? I'll find him later. Fuck it.
Bash got on, but I don't really feel like playing.
But where am I supposed to go? Well, you can't do anything to me. I'll just come back. It's open. Open says me. Whoa! Whoa!
Open says me.
Whoa!
Open
Whoa!
says.
Whoa! Whoa! No one told you to be here, bro. No one likes you. Can you? Dodged. Noob. Oh. Ooh, you thought. Really? So this is what it's come to, eh? Can I teleport up there at least? Oh! He can run. That's scary. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck and he's stuck. Hmm. So, bro, you're just gonna walk away from me? You're just gonna walk away? I what the fuck? You straight, there's no way for me to get out. How does a vampire get stuck in a situation like this? How does a vampire get stuck in a situation like this? Please tell me.
I'm not watching the stream anymore. So
like, what the fuck is this? This is one hell of a vampire trap. God damn.
Oh boy, I've made the 5 billionth search on Google Chrome. I don't care.
5 billionth?
Yeah,
it's not that big of a number for 7 plus million people.
No, it's not.
You know what? I'm gonna just leave the game. Oh, I know that'd end my stream. Right. Is there a way I can just go back? Can I, like, teleport people places? No way, that's the middle of the map. Wait, why'd you sound like a zombie last second? Alright, well, I'm gonna end my stream here.